Bibit bonjour! Hello! Hello, hi Kia. Hello, hi Malone. Hello, Vinny. Ooh! TPA Studios, hello! It's. I don't know what this is. It's just. It's just a nice moment. Okay, so. I was thinking. I can get really cheesy sometimes. um. I did not expect to have so many people right away. I'm shy now. I'm feeling much better. I was a hot mess today. And, well, everyone was like, it's fine. We're there for you. And I was thinking, you know what? That's right. Like, um, I'm always trying to be, you know, present for like my friends. But when I'm feeling down, I'm scared that I'm going to bring them down with me, so I don't want to bother them. So I wait forever before I don't know, it's hard. But I realized the thing. I love it when you're happy, but I love you all the time. And if I feel this way for other people, when I suppose that other people feel that way about me too, right? That makes sense, right? So I decided to cold stream like that. Because it's true. You shouldn't have to feel like you need to force yourself to face things alone just because you don't want to be a drag. You won't be a drag. You. It's okay to be sad sometimes. It's okay to be sad even if you're sad often. It's okay. It's okay. It's a part of life. What matters is just that you do what you need to feel better. So, if you need to be with certain people that you like, well, go for it. Go see them. Don't feel like you're going to bother them. I think if they really like you, they'd rather hear about your problems and see you crying than like hear later that you were feeling terrible and did you didn't let them be there for you. Mhm. Yes. So that's that. So everyone gathered around me and I felt much better. I realized it was dumb to try to just isolate myself. At first, I was like, maybe I shouldn't stream today because I'm sad and that's going to be lame. That's going to be a lame stream. But it's not how it works. I I am lucky. So let's celebrate love and friendship. I hope for everyone that, like, if they're sad, they don't feel like they have to keep it to themselves if that wouldn't help them. Thank you. You're all so sweet. So, yeah, this is me thanking the world for being nice with me, and also me saying the world, hey, don't suffer alone, you don't have to. So, I'm very rambling right now, but I had to say it. Hello! In cold blood, I haven't seen you in a little while. Okay, okay. So, mm, I'll go check something. Mm, there it is. Aha! Yes. Mm. So today we was just chatting, I guess. And it's fine. Oh, you don't need to be sorry about that. I, well, life is kind of like roller coasters, ups and downs, and overall terrifying. You know the drill. Oh boy. So, mm, summer just started. Well, at least like officially. For most people, like we feel, oh, it's the end of May, it's nearly June. I feel like summer. It's hot now. I checked the dates on the calendar. It's officially summer, only starting this day. It's the summer solstice. It's the first day of summer. I'm that kind of person. This is oof. So yeah, well, it's a thing for Americans. I'm Canadian. Today is the day I'm supposed to be celebrating. July 1st is Canada Day. Not really celebrating anything ever though, so I don't know how to do it. What do I do? Yeah, do I like drink an entire bottle of maple syrup? That would be way too much. mm, let's see. Oh boy, have you seen me with fireworks? It's pretty intense. Favorite drinks? Mm, well, I like drinking. Let's see. The things I like drinking the most: chocolate milk and hot cocoa and fruit juice and bubble tea. The sweet, sweet, sweet ones. And I like mm, milkshakes. But I like milk too. It's nice. Okay. I drink neither of those. Yes, milkshakes are great. Mm. You know, one thing that's nice about the hot weather is like you can have very cold drinks and very cold desserts, like ice cream and things like that. It's nice. I'm not too much of a fan of summer in general, but I like that. That's a nice part. uh, what do you like about summer? Boop. Hmm. Pools. I like swimming too. It's one of the only sports I like. Swimming, walking, if you call it a sport, I guess. What are the other things that I do that are considered sports that I like? Uh, oh, the winter things like um, you know when you walk with um, how are these called? I can go on Google. Google is my friend. Google Translate, please. Thank you. Um, oops. Snowshoes? They're called snowshoes? Walking in snowshoes and cross country skiing. But those are winter things. So, swimming and walking. I am a strange person. Mm, the thought of swimming at the pool sounds refreshing. Do you even go to the pool? Boba is good. Oh my god, it's a brook! Hmm. Swimming is fun. I wonder if I should try making an avatar where I would look like I'm in my my swimsuit. Would that look nice? I don't know if I can recreate that though. Yes, your favorite holiday is Valentine's Day. I remember. It's very sweet. Mm, one of the things that I liked about summer, one of the only things that I liked when I was younger, that is, when I was still going to school, was that summer meant the end of school. I really didn't like school. No, I was very lonely. Typically, summer means loneliness for me. So that's why I kind of hate it. That and the heat. I really can't with the heat. But they have tons of thunderstorms. I love thunderstorms. Yeah, it's only 2 months. Oh my gosh, I always forget. And then when the 2 months are over, I'm depressed. Yeah, I realized it's been 10 years this year that I finished school. 10 years. It's been so long. I remember my graduation prom. My gosh, it went so terrible. Yep, 10 years. It's been 10 years exactly this year. Finished, graduated in 2012. Oh boy, what a year. Think it's one of the worst years of my life. But at least it's over. And 10 years ago, far away in the past now. I had a nice dress for my prom. It was very pretty. It was nice pink. Apparently, I looked nice. Other students kept stopping me to tell me, "Wow, you look gorgeous." I think nobody expected that. I mean, I was always very horribly dressed. I had no fashion sense. I would just wear whatever. I mean, for the longest part of high school, I was just wearing baggy, extremely colorful clothes because they were colorful, so that was pretty to me, and they were baggy, so they were comfortable. Yeah, no, prom was terrible. I need to tell you about it, though that makes sense. So, I have been dreaming about that prom for since I was not even yet in kindergarten. I was super excited for that prom. I had seen movies and stuff, and I was like, that looks so much fun. I want this. I want this. I was obsessed with the idea of that prom. I couldn't wait for it. I was like 4 years old and I couldn't wait for it. And the year it happened, I had trouble with all of my friends. They kind of all decided they didn't want to hang out with me anymore. They were just fed up with me. They were really tired of me. So they weren't hanging out with me anymore. They weren't like friends. But they still said they were my friends, but they were not acting like friends. You know, like when I was with them, they would make me feel like they wanted me to leave. Every time, if I was talking, they would cut me off so I could not finish my sentences. Very much, is somebody talking? I can't hear anyone talking kind of thing, you know? And if they actually did pay attention to me until like I was done talking, they would make sure they would reply with something really mean every time. Like they just decided they wanted me to leave, so they were trying their best to make me want to not be with them. So they were really mean. But someone in my family died, and one of my friends decided she wanted to be nice with me. So she said, "It's okay. I will let you hang out with us at prom because I know you've been looking forward to it since you were just a really young kid, so we won't take that away from you. You can sit at our table. You can hang out with you at prom. Again, we can hang out with you at prom." So I was like, "Okay." I thought it was going to be fine. Mm. So I was dumb enough to think that it was going to be okay. That they were going to be nice to me only, at least at prom. Um, so I got there. They acted normally while my mom was still around. They took pictures with me and everything. As soon as my mother wasn't there anymore, they started ignoring me. So I sat with them at the table to eat. There was no food I liked except for one thing, but my one of my friend was also picky eater and that was the only thing she wanted to eat as well, so I did not eat any of it so she could eat it. So I was hungry. And after we were done eating, uh, mm, after we were done eating, uh, they said we need to go to the bathroom before we start dancing and celebrating. So let's go to the bathroom. Bill, just wait here, okay? Just wait for us here. We'll be right back. Don't move from here. Stay here. I remember clearly. So I stood there and I started waiting for them to come back from the bathroom. I decided not to go because I didn't have to go, and also with the dress I had, it would have been impossible. So I waited there and I waited and I waited and I waited and waited and waited. Sorry. Other students would pass by and ask me, like, "Dude, what are you doing here?" Like, are you okay? Why are you just standing there? Don't you want to come with us to have fun? And I was like, "Oh yeah, soon, soon. I'm waiting for my friends to come back from the bathroom. They said they would be right back and to wait for them here, so that's what I'm doing." And they will look at me like, "Uh, okay. Well, if you change your mind, we'd like to hang out with you, okay?" I was like, "Okay, thank you. I'm waiting for my friends." Oh boy. The thing that I didn't know and that nobody decided to tell me to not hurt my feelings was that my friends were dancing. They they sneaked out of the building by the second door that was close to the bathrooms and got back inside the building by the main entrance and went dancing without me, and they just let me wait the entire night there. That's how my prom went. I waited for them the entire night, and I wasn't waiting after anything because they were never coming back. They never came back. That was pretty pathetic. And when the night ended and I realized I'd been standing there for hours and they had tricked me, I was so frustrated. Oh boy. I decided to get my revenge on them. That wasn't very nice. I'm not very proud of it. I shouldn't have done that, but I decided we had planned originally to have a little sleepover party after the prom all together, and well, they had planned to leave without me. Uh, so I made sure that I found them before they left. So I so they had no reason to not have me with them at the party. I tagged along with them even though I knew they didn't want to see me, just out of spite to ruin their night. That was so not right. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let them left out and have fun and went back home. That would have been the best option. But I was so frustrated of what they did when I realized I wanted to get my revenge. That was so wrong. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't. I did. I regret. Oh boy. I shouldn't have went to prom at all. Yeah, well, I should have known they didn't want to hang out with me. I should have known. I don't know why I thought they wanted to spend time with me on that night. They didn't want to spend time with me the entire school year. Why would they have wanted to spend time with me on that specific night? Especially if they made it sound like they were doing me a favor by letting me eat at the same table. Like, clearly they didn't want to see me. I should not have gone to the prom. I, s- I just, I shouldn't have gone. after that, after that lame prom, I promised myself that when I would get married, I would, I would try to recreate a prom, like some sort of ball. Like, I wanted everyone to be able to dress nice because I always hear stories of like the bridesmaids wear horrible dresses that aren't flattering at all and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want this. I want everyone to have a magical night. I want everyone to be the star of the day when I get married. I want everyone to be feeling great. No, I'm not married. I'm perfectly single. um yeah, so I was thinking, Vinny, stop with these eyes. I just really wanted when that would happen to make it like everyone would enjoy themselves, everyone would look nice, everyone would feel great, everyone would have the night that I didn't get for my prom. So that kind of makes me sad that I might probably never get married at all because I can't do it now. But hey, it's okay. At least I had a nice intention, I suppose. Well, well, then invite me at your wedding. Hmm. I really don't know. Personally, I'm not comfortable outside most of the time, so I'd probably go for indoor. But if I was getting married to somebody who would like an outdoor wedding, I'd probably let them have it. Like, who am I to not let them have the thing they like? Especially if they're the person that I like. Mm, uh, my friend's getting married, as I said the other day during the sim stream. Um, I'm very excited about it. I will be able to fulfill my other lifelong dream of going shopping for wedding dresses. It's a thing I really want to do. I'm really impatient for shopping for wedding dresses. And since I'm clearly not getting married anytime soon, and that might never happen, well, I need to go shopping for someone else. And my friend said that I could go for their wedding dress shopping. Since they're both girls getting married, they're both wearing a dress, so it's double the fun. Hmm. I wonder if my friend will pick outside or inside. Hmm. I wonder what season it will be. Oh boy. I have such weirdly specific, oddly specific tastes, and I'm such a hot mess. uh, oof. Oh boy. Vinny knows who I have a crush on, so they're very acting weird about it. Stop. I'm going to be eating soon. So let's just keep chatting. You'll get my nice food ASMR. I know you love it. I'm going to just turn this off. I'll be eating salmon. I love fish. I haven't had a proper um homemade meal in forever. Yes, I also know who you have a crush on, Vinny. So if you keep teasing me live, I can tease you too, you know? What was that? Oh, the wind is waking. Is it going to get stormy? I love storm. Yes, it does, right? I was feeling evil or something, I would like. Okay. Do you? You love my evil laugh? Ehehe. I better do it more often then. I have all sorts of weird laugh. You can always count on me to have the weirdest laughters. Sometimes I sound like Pecora. This is pretty weird and special. I used to be super ashamed of my laughter, so I tried actively to laugh as little as possible all the time. But uh I'm not familiar enough with the English SpongeBob laugh. I always watch SpongeBob like dubbed in French. And I haven't watched in forever. What did it even sound like? I can't remember. You would Oh, we could talk about SpongeBob for a while for no reason. You both like SpongeBob very much after all. Do you have favorite episodes? In English, I think it sounds like that. I don't know what to do it though. How come I can't remember how he sounded in French? That's so random. Yes, I've heard of this worm. I'm so scared. Oh, boy. He ate everything. Everything. But I have a solution. We could take Bikini Bottom and put it somewhere else. Oh boy. Like the episode where she's introduced? Something? Yeah. Push, push, push. I have a list of favorite episodes. They're very random though. Sometimes it's not the episode itself, it's a specific scene in the episode that I really like. I have strange tastes. I don't know. How did all the buildings remain at the same distance from one another too? Like, they didn't push on the buildings that pushed the other buildings. They pushed the city itself. I don't understand. Also, wouldn't it make it super harder that they're underwater? The logistic of this show, I never understood. Food! Yay! Put the mic a little bit more so I don't like put my food inside. That would be a good idea. Yeah. Yay! Cool. I like it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I want all of this in my tummy. Yes. Mm, yes. What could you do without a bonfire underwater? Mm, nobody knows, but it happened. I mean, so much stuff doesn't make sense in this show, but we all love it anyway. Because it makes no sense. Mhm. There are several scenes of they made a fire. How is there a lagoon inside of the ocean? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Is there a beach underwater? None of this makes sense. And whenever we're stuck somewhere, like that episode where we're stuck at rock bottom, why didn't it just swim up? Why did it need a bus? You can swim! Swim! Swim, swim, swim! You can go up! Dude! Why are you doing this to yourself? Like, I understand the episodes need to happen, so that's why. Bubble Buddy? It was a bubble. Who doesn't like bubbles? I hope nobody doesn't like bubbles here. You better like bubbles. I commend you to like them. Bubbles! Hmm. Ah, yes, I was so hungry. Yes. Mm. The dirty bubble, yes. Oh no, not the dirty bubble. Sorry, I'm licking my fingers. Sound like I kissed. Mm, mm, mm. Uh, okay. Mm. The Man Ray? Who's that? Maybe he had a different name. He probably had a different name. Everyone had a different name. I always felt bad for Squidward. The poor guy just needed a break. It's okay to be a grumpy person. Sure, that makes you a grumpy person, but like, I don't think anybody is grumpy just for the sake of being grumpy. It's just them being unhappy. SpongeBob should understand. No, he doesn't wear pants. A very, very long one, yes. That would probably help a lot. So, I. Could you imagine how hard it would be to find a pair of pants that has like six legs in it? Must be almost impossible. Okay, I just get that even closer to me. Confession. A whole lot of my favorite episodes and favorite moments were like when Squidward was unusually nice to SpongeBob at some point, because I liked to see that he cared. I like to see how much of a tsundere this guy is. Pinhead Larry. Oh boy. He doesn't have a pinhead. So, like, I, um, I like that episode where, like, I see like a lot of like. Mm. He accidentally gave that pie that would explode. Well, so he thought, and he felt so bad about it. He tried to make it the best day ever for SpongeBob. He hated every moment of it, but he went through it just for his sake. That was so cute. I. Mm, mm. I loved that episode where they were trying to deliver a pizza and was so done the whole time. But when the customer was rude to SpongeBob and made him cry, he got so upset and decided to stand up for SpongeBob. That was also so cute. um, it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Yes, they used to ride these all the time. So I found it cute. And there was this episode that I almost never saw, but I still remember it. I loved it too. It was like a special Christmas episode. Um, mm, they heard about Santa, and SpongeBob was super excited and got the whole Bikini Bottom town super hyped for it. And then Santa didn't show up because you know riding a rock would really rock. So when Santa didn't show up, everyone got upset at SpongeBob and left him there, and he just remained there the entire night, still believing in it, but clearly disappointed still. When that didn't work out, he was so depressed. Squidward felt bad. He didn't believe in it from the beginning, and at first he was like, good for him, he's learning. And then was like, actually, I don't like it. I don't like that he's sad. So he picked stuff in all over his house and decided he was going to be Santa. He offered gifts to the whole Bikini Bottom, everybody. All the gifts were stuff from his house. At the end, he came back, he had nothing. But just so SpongeBob would not cry. How wholesome is that? Yes, everyone's like, Squidward is just the grumpy dude. It's just. He's annoying and stuff. No! He's great! He's just super misunderstood and very sad. The poor guy is great. It's in these moments that you see that maybe at some point he has been a SpongeBob, and he does not want SpongeBob to end up like him. So, when things when life gets too hard on him, he wants to protect him. That's so cute. I think Squidward is one of my favorite character. He does not get enough credit. And in the more recent seasons, people aren't like writing him properly anymore. It's delicious. Thank you. Already? But it's way earlier than usual. You can't leave me now. You'll miss whatever else is coming. I wonder if my voice puts people to sleep. I would rather think it's probably way too creative for that, but who knows? Hmm. Hmm. Um, at first I was too shy, so I started practicing in French. Hmm. I was so stressed out though, I have no memory of it. It just went blank. I kind of erased memories of everything that makes me too scared or nervous. So yeah, I don't remember. The first stream I made in English, that I remember. Um, the sound in the game wasn't loud enough, and we couldn't hear the voice acting in the game. But nobody told me because nobody was watching, so I never knew. I knew only when I checked the video after to see how it was, and I felt so awful because one of the best thing about this game was the voice acting. So the second episode of this game, I made it louder, so it was better, but still, that was kind of embarrassing. Mm. But yeah, the first video on this channel is that short with the roar thing. The lion roar. Mm. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Teeny tiny lion goes roar. Yeah, that was super random. My friend was sad. I filmed that just to cheer her up. It was dumb, but I didn't know why she was sad, so I couldn't really do much. She didn't really want to talk much either, so I just sent her that. Apparently it was. I mean, I was still wearing jeans. It's a while ago. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I have a lot of videos. I'm going through my channel right now. Yeah, 3 years ago. 56 views. Teeny tiny lion goes roar. Nice. Hmm. Let's go back to the home page because don't need that whole thing. Okay. Sorry. 2 years later. Of course I can speak French. It's my first language. Mm, English is a thing I learned at school and on the internet. Hmm. Bonjour, IKEA. Do you want me to say IKEA with the French accent? IKEA. I liked it. I told you. The ship was nice, especially. I really liked it. Hmm. Huh. Um, See you later, I'm alone. Have nice classes. Hello, Lilvaha. We're chatting. Eh, yeah, well, maybe you're just tired, Vinny. Maybe that's why you don't feel like drawing. Or you're kind of down right now. I don't always feel like drawing either. My dog really needs a bath. Do I look like my avatar in real life? Yeah, but I look less anime. And I don't have hearts in my eyes. But I'm a short brunette with dark circles under my eyes and ridiculously pale skin who likes to wear free dresses. mm, it's going great right now. How was it for you? It's going much better. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. Um. Fish. I ate everything else before the fish. I don't know why I like to eat only one thing at a time. I don't mix up the stuff. Well, I know why, but even when I explain it, people don't understand. mm, hmm. Okay. Maybe see you later, IKEA. I hope the shower will be great. I don't know what to say about that, but yeah. Have a nice evening. Until next time. Mm, mm. Uh, well, now it's only you and I, so feel free to speak up. Is there anything you'd like to tell me about? I'm interested, whatever it is. Oh. Mm. Fish. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. You heard me. Yum 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 yum. Like literally, you're the only person watching right now. So so good. I love fish. Yum 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 yum. I wonder why we have this meme of num 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 num. I guess it makes me confused because in Japanese, nomu is drinking, not eating. So I always think, ah yeah, what is that eating sound that people make? Num num num. It's a drink now. Hmm. Oh, this morning or yesterday or something like that, I accidentally clicked on Ask a Bubble and I got on things with the questions. I didn't see the questions, I didn't look at them. I clicked away right away, but I got there accidentally. So now they are marked as read, but I didn't read them. I just misclicked. I have a hard time since my mouse doesn't click well at all. I always feel like I have to click a bunch of times before it works, so I've kind of got used to clicking like three, four, six maybe times when I want to click something. So I got where there was a new message and it was right above it. So it kind of made the thing disappear, and then suddenly I was clicking on the wrong thing, and got the click, and I got in, and I was like, oh no, 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 no. You better send them quick because soon the celebration stream will be that. Hmm. I wonder what kind of questions people are going to ask me. Why are you calling me that? Are you trying to imitate Doctor who calls me Miss Bubble? I like it when he calls me that. um. Anyway. Um. Um. Yeah. Anyway. Aha! You're trying to imitate him, huh? You see, I've been talking to you. I was in all sorts of states because he disappeared. I don't know where he is. He's very assiduous with watching my streams usually, so when he missed my last stream, I got concerned and I told you about it. I talked to you about it for so long, you must have been so tired of hearing about it. I mean, I'm sorry. I got I got concerned because he's always there. So why wasn't he there this time? Has something happened to him? It's a legitimate thing to wonder, okay? It's not like when people watch a stream here and there and miss one and not and just they're there sometimes and sometimes they're not. Like when it's someone who watches sometimes but not every time, I'm not worried when they don't watch, but when it's someone who's there every single time and suddenly they're not there, then of course I would be worried. Of What are you talking about? We're not. No. I'm just saying I was worried because he was not there. Okay, I'm not saying anything else than that. Because it's legitimate. He's always there. So of course I would be worried about him not being there. I don't know why he's not there. I don't know what happened. I'm worried. That's all. Stop it! I hope that doesn't sound angry. I'm not angry. I'm just that voice raised though. Ah. Stop! I can't eat my fish anymore. You need to let me eat my fish. You need to make me. That's it. My brain stopped working. Stop it. Ah. You're weird. Weird, Vinny. Okay? I'm just telling you that with affection. It's not an insult when it comes from my mouth. But you are definitely weird. Meh. I'm sticking my tongue at you. Bzz. Ah. Hey, do you have a random topic that you have so much absurd trivia about it? I love how I look like I'm trying to eat my screen. Bruh. Your plate fell? Like you dropped it or it just kind of slipped or something? Were you completely done eating or was there still something left in the plate? Oh, okay. I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope you are careful. You didn't cut yourself. Glass is dangerous. When it's broken, I mean. Hmm. Always be careful with sharp objects. Good. Perfect. I don't want you to get hurt. Mm. Oh. I was reading a long text by the Bagel Queen. I don't know who is the Bagel Queen, but I was reading the thing that the Bagel Queen wrote. Because I was reading something. Then I came back on the screen and was like, why do I look so angry? I was trying to read very quick, but I'm not a good reader, so that was like a physical effort, you know? Sorry, I wasn't angry at anything. I think you could tell if I was angry. I think you would be able to tell. I think that would be pretty obvious. I think. Yeah. Got angry on stream before. There's even once I said bad words. I was so raging at the game I was playing, so I never played again. Hmm. Yeah, can you believe it? I can say bad words, but it's very rare because it doesn't really come naturally. Have to be absolutely angry to kind of think about it. And that doesn't really help feel better. Hmm. Doesn't really feel natural to me. But in my area, I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but here people use a lot of bad words just like as punctuations in their sentences. People say them not even as curses, but just because it's part of their vocabulary, I guess. I don't know. I find it kind of annoying, but I mean, that doesn't make them bad people or anything. Mm, ow. Ow. Sorry, I'm fine. Hey, where are you? Are you still here? You didn't say anything in a few minutes. it got that got quiet. Ah, okay, good. Still want friends around, you know? What happened when? Oh, when I said ow? Nothing. Don't worry, I'm fine. Hmm. I'm always fine. Always fine. Hmm. Oh no, are you worried for me? Little old me? You shouldn't. You should only worry when there's something wrong. Mm. My dog seems happy right now. Is it food time? Maybe it is. Sorry. Okay, so I'm getting that. Ah, whoa. Yes, happy to go. Chibi! Chibi! Va chercher ta boule! Cute. He was a bit lost. He's so cute. How can a thing be so cute? How can anything in the universe be so adorable? I don't understand how pets do this. We will love Chibi. I love how I said we instead of yes. We love Chibi. He's the best doggo with all the other best doggos. Because, I mean, they're all the best. And all the cats are the best kitties. And they're all the best. They're all the best. Ah, cute. Oh, I love him. Yes. Think did this. Mm-mm-mm. I'm so focused on my food, I forget to say things. But my cat would have been all over this plate if she was still there. Do you know that um, on the 11th of this month it will be like the anniversary of my cat's death? I miss her. She's always my background on my desktop because she's super cute and, well, makes me feel like she's still around because I see her there. But sometimes that fools myself and I think things like, I haven't pet her in a while, I want to go pick her up. But she's not there. I start looking for her around the house and then I remember. Today is the anniversary of the day that my bunny died. But I'm struggling less with this one. They died the same year, both pets, just a few days apart. That was really unfortunate. Hmm. Well, they weren't alone. Both of them, they were next to me, and they were getting pets, and we were telling them that we love them. I don't know if a lot of people feel like telling them things like that won't matter because they won't understand, but I think they understand. At least they understand the feeling behind your words. So if you tell them that you love them, they feel the love. They might not understand the words themselves, but they understand the emotion, they understand how you feel. And I think they understand a lot more words than people think they do. Both of them, they only left after I told them that they had been good and that they could take a break now. I'm fine. Let's talk about something else now. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm the one who thought about that. I shouldn't have talked about it. I know it makes me emotional every time, and I'm struggling to not. Why do I do this? I guess that kind of gives a concept to why I'm such a hot mess recently. I'm thinking about those things. Well, at least if I think about it, I won't just go look for my cat and not find her. That was very dark. Okay. Uh, it's okay. It's okay. Tears are gone. I wiped them away. Hmm. Okay. Aww. Hugs. I'm sorry that I. I'm sorry that I did that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not crying anymore. I really didn't cry for long. Thank you. You're very sweet. Oh, well, I mean, you've been comforting me since the moment I woke up. I think you need a break. mm, so, let's have some more fun now, shall we? Yeah, no, when you're there, you will always cheer me up, but I think you have probably better things to do. But I will always cheer you up when I'm there for you. If I'm not there, I can't really be there. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Of course, there are more important things than me. What are you talking about? Hello, you're back. I'm Bill. Mm, mm. Okay, I'm left with the two best parts. Delicious. Yes, yes, don't worry. You need to review your priorities, Vinny. Mm, yes, you are. Thank you, both of you. um, okay. I am not. There are lots of important things in life, like um, your passions, your your family, your friends, your career, mm, your hopes and dreams, the person that you are in love with, um, your hobbies, um, your projects, and all of these things are important things. Sorry. mm, if you keep seeing this kind of things, the FBI will put me on the watch list, thinking I'm at the head of some sort of cult. That I brainwashed you. Maybe I did brainwash you. Would you sacrifice yourself for the cult, Vinny? This is taking such a strange turn. What the fluff? Hmm. Mmm. Smells nice. Someone someone made a campfire. Mmm. Smells like burning wood. Yes, the famous campfire underwater. What do you think is the secret ingredient in the formula, the secret formula for the Krabby Patties? Like, we don't know what it is, but what do you think it is? You think it really is plankton, like in that episode? The secret to the patties is the patties, of course. I remember watching this film theory video that was like, it's just a bunch of chum, like they serve at the chum bucket, but they add spices to it to make it delicious, so people want more. And they think it's great, but it's just the disgusting part of everything. The cheap, cheap, cheap meat that they use. Because, of course, Mr. Krabs is cheap, so he wouldn't pay for high quality stuff. So it's certainly all the disgusting stuff that they serve at the chum bucket, plus some sort of secret spices that make it taste super nice, but that's super cheap as well. So it's just serving everyone absolute garbage, and they ask for more. That would maybe make sense, you know? But I think a part of it is also love, because it works when SpongeBob makes it because he makes it with love, but when like somebody else tries to cook the Krabby Patties, it doesn't work, and people don't like them. So he has a way with it, you know? He can make the garbage good. So maybe the secret ingredient is just SpongeBob. But he's not inside the patties, of course. I'm seeing a lot of weird things. Don't mind me. No. Yes, they are a well-known character. You forgot Pikachu. Pikachu is also very well known. Hmm. Do you want to go to bed, Vinny? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'll let you go then. I'll give you special permission. You need my permission to leave, you know. Joking. Um, Good night. Sleep tight. Have sweet dreams. And do your best tomorrow. I know you can do it. Ha, got it. I stuck something stuck in my teeth. You're welcome. I don't know how it closed, but I like that you liked it. mm. Yeah, after I'm done doing millions of things I have to do before I sleep, you'll wake up before I'll be sleeping. But thank you, Vinny. Hmm. We will miss you. I will sleep. I guess. I have a hard time sleeping recently. I'm in pain when I try to sleep. I'll try Advils again, maybe. Cool. I want to see you. So, I'm happy when you come. See you next time. Sleeping is relaxing? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. I love when I can sleep. Oh boy. Heart. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. IKEA. Have you been sleeping well recently? Hmm. Hmm. Am I glad it's the weekend? Well, yes. It doesn't really make a difference to me because I'm not working. This is the thing that I do. I'm not making money out of it. And I do it on the weekends too, so it makes no difference really. Same with the comic strips, I mean, I do that whatever day of the week when I decide I'm working on them, so the weekend doesn't make a difference. Hmm. Do you enjoy your weekend? Hmm. Every day kind of looks the same and kind of blurred together. I wouldn't be able to make the difference between them if, like, my dad didn't have a schedule. Because that's when you go to places where people sell delicious foods on weekends. Okay. Hmm. I make weird faces, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to get food that's stuck in my teeth. Ha! They're funny because you don't have the whole picture. You just get me making weird faces. that you don't have any of the objects that are round and you don't have the actual faces because you know the limitations of this technology. So it just looks super weird, but it's amazing. Like now I was just licking my fork and that looks like this. What happens if I lick my fingers? Well, looking at it makes me laugh. What even is this face? It's amazing. I make the funniest expression. That's great. I have the thumb left. I should do the thumb. Do you want to see the thumb? Okay, thumb time. Also, I have to make the weirdest noises with it. That wouldn't be the same without them. Wow. Maybe I should just wipe them somewhere. This is getting a little bit intense. Anyone tuning in would be like, what in the world is she doing? Oh boy, yeah. I'm not too sure myself. Okay, let's just push away a little my table. I don't need to be so close anymore. Right? Okay. My avatar will look less short now. Aha! Good. And I can put my mic closer again. Cool. We don't have the same definition of cool. mm, oh, okay. Sorry, I kind of got a hiccup there. Okay, okay. Uh, oh yeah, it's supposed to be here. Oh, I ever played any of the Mario games before? Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy. I did attempt attempt being the keyword there to play Super Mario 64. Hey boy. I was terrible at it, and my cousin had to jump in to try and help me because I was so stuck. When I got to the desert level, you know, the one where sorry, there's like quicksand or something, and there's this bird flying around. Uh, oof. Yeah, playing with his face is the fun part. Well, everything is fun. It's just I'm so bad at the game. I like playing with his face. I also like getting inside the game and walking around the castle, swimming in the little thing, the little lake. I like walking around and exploring. It's fun. I would like more games where you can just walk around and explore, but there wouldn't be any enemies or anything. Just you walk around, you explore, you have fun. But I guess people think, well, you can just go outside for that. Hmm. I'm sorry. I prefer staying inside to go outside, okay? That sounds like the most ridiculous thing. Yeah. Mm. Is it the bird that takes your hat? I thought it was a monkey in another level that stole your hat. But maybe they both steal your hat? What's it with all these animals that want to steal your hat? They know it's the cool hat, so they want to take it away? Who knows? It's such a mystery. Mystery. Mm. Okay, let's say it's okay. It's fine. The day is okay. Ugh, I had a rough start, but it's okay. I wanted to watch a funny video before going to sleep. I took my Tylenol, and by the time the video would have been over, it would have kicked in. But my internet went off, and I didn't want to go try and reestablish it, so I just gave up on watching the video. I played cards instead. So, yeah, I played cards. Made me sleepy. I slept. I woke up 7 hours after. I always wake up 7 hours after I went to sleep. I want to sleep for 8 hours at least, but no, I have to always wake up after 7 because eh, 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 you're here! know if I can nap after the stream. I have to do a couple things that would take me forever because I'm very slow. Doctor, where were you? I was worried. You can't miss any stream anytime, but you're so assiduous with that. Usually, I was wondering if something has happened to you. Don't mind me. I'm just being weird. Chibi. Oh. Sorry. I don't remember what I was talking about before. It's probably not that interesting. My hair. Ugh. Okay. I need to say something. Sorry, I. I'm acting if I had to ask something. I don't have anything to ask now. I said everything I had to say. I'm just kind of trying to find my words again, I guess. Wow. Ow. You. Just had a lot of that going on. I hope nothing bad. Well, if in that case, I would have not been too stupid to be worrying, but I'd rather be stupid for worrying. Yes, okay, let's have fun. I don't know what to do though. I have one last thing on my list of things to do. It's not very interesting. But hey, oh, I forgot to turn on my keyboard. That would really help to do something. Okay, okay, okay. Turned it on. Okay. Okay. I cannot count to 1,000 subscribers before I get 1,000 subscriber, doctor. um, I have 127 as far as I know. And this is a good number. Hmm. Okay, so the day is getting late, so before it's no longer July 1st, I should at least um acknowledge Canada Day for like 3 seconds. It's Canada Day, everyone. All right, we did it. Fun fact: here in my area, people take it more as like moving day. Everyone moves to like a new house or new apartment specifically on this day. I heard somewhere, I don't remember where, that we do it out of spite or something. So weird. I guess people do strange things out of spite. Mm. Yellow. I'm sorry, I almost spoke French for some reason. The other day I was telling. I don't remember why I was even talking about that. I was chatting with Vinny because Vinny is a chatty guy, and I don't know why I went on a long rant on Nouvelle France. And that was kind of like when I am a person goes on a long rant about like Romans or Mongols or something. I was talking about Nouvelle France for such a long time. And I got him maps and everything. That was ridiculous. Wait, I think I still have one of them open here. Wait, it was days ago, but it's still here for some reason. Wait, I'll go in the corner. Hi, two me's now. Double the taste. Mm. Okay. La 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 la. Show me something at least. Where is it? Here. Aha, this one. Wait, I just put it on the map. The thing out there. There. That map was the one I showed last. I have to add that. I had fish. I think you could guess. That was the first time I had a proper meal in such a long time. I was happy. I love fish. Had fish. Fish, 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 fish. Had broccoli with it. I love broccoli. I had rice too. Love rice. I loved everything on my plate. I was happy. Homemade food, yes. So, um, I'll I'll help with understanding the map. Everything is written in language you can't read. It's not important anyway. I um, it's a map of the territories that have been owned, controlled by France at some point between um, 1534 and 1803. All the blue on the map is stuff that was owned by them at some point. Uh, this color is the UK and this color is Spain. Okay, so Spain had Florida in part of this state, and they had a huge part of Texas. That's Texas. That shape is Texas. I can remember the shape of like one, two, maybe three states. Yes, it sounds like history class. I'm sorry. It's not important. You don't have to remember any of this, so it's not like history class. This and this and this. Well, they had nice stuff. And the UK didn't have much. They had that. But of course they had more places, but since it's a map just about specifically territories that were owned by France, of course they would put them there. So yeah, anyway. Ooh, fish too. Canned salmon. Oh, I had a nice fresh salmon. It was delicious. I love salmon. Uh-huh. I'm sure you can make tons of things delicious. You know what you do with food. I don't know what I'm doing. My mom knows what she's doing with my food, though. mm, so, I was trying to make a point with Vinny the other day, telling him Nouvelle France has been huge. It was gigantic. I wasn't wrong. I mean, have you seen all this blue? It's gigantic. Too bad we can keep it. We even have this tiny bit for some reason, and this tiny bit. Why? hmm. Hmm. Anyway, I talked to him about all that for way too long, and worst part was he was absolutely interested by the stuff I was telling him. Was so random. So I'm not going to go on a rant about Nouvelle France like I did the other day. I don't think you're interested in that. But yeah, tons of stuff happened, and now it's Canada. Happy Canada, I guess. I mean, it's nice country. I don't know why I'm like, I guess. I mean, I don't I don't celebrate anything like that, so I don't understand the goal of these. Why do you celebrate a day for a place? Why do you celebrate a place for a day? Why do you celebrate a day for a day? Why do you celebrate a place for a place? What am I saying? Oh boy. Maybe I just don't need to think about it. Maybe I should just accept that it's a thing and be like, yay, it's cool. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't think too far into this. I need to stop trying to think about it. It's the birthday of my home. That's what it is. So this is happy. Yes, I did stream. Ah, yes, it's been 2 hours and a half now at this point, I think. Was it? What is this? Ah. No, I lost. Did you see that? I lost. This was all what my people had. And now we have like this part here. We lost. Let's take a minute of silence, Tobuki. I'm I'm already tired of this. This is not even a minute at all. It was like 3 seconds. Mm. Ooh. do speak French, is what I said earlier. A minute of silence. Ah! I need not to do that. I'll stress my poor dog. Ça va, Tipeee? Oh, tu es un beau chien. Oui. I need to stop being all excited over nothing. This is just stressful for the poor doggo. He's too old for this, you know. Hmm. Why did they call it Fort le Sueur? Like, was the person keeping the fort very sweaty? It literally translates to Fort the Sweaty. What name? I mean, it's not as weird as Michili Mackinac, which must be something indigenous because this is clearly not French. Oh boy. Oui attenant. Oui or non? Choose. Hmm. Hmm. Welp. I need to stop reading this map. Let's go back in the middle, maybe. Yeah. There. But no, not that. There. Aha, I don't remember what the text was. What was it? It doesn't matter. Now I'm three. Three times the charm. As I like to say for no reason. I need to stop putting my arm in front of me and make my avatar freak out. What should we do now? Yes. Do you have a problem with that? We did the history class, now we could do the math class. 1 times 3 equals... Please, let's not do math. Yes, yes, yes. You're genius. Hmm. You're good students. I sure hope I'm never a teacher. That would be terrible. Me starting to teach a subject, me getting tired of it, me changing the subject, me getting immediately tired of it. I would get neurotic students that are confused about everything. Oh boy. Yeah, let's not do that. Mhm. Oh yeah, I have headphones. I was like, my ear's itchy. I need to scratch it, and then I couldn't reach it. Well, Ah, oh boy. Mm. Eh, there was something, but I forgot. I can't remember it. It was probably not very important. I lost my dog. He went to sleep on another part of the town. I feel betrayed. Another part of the town, like 6 steps away. I'm supposed to be sleeping because working tomorrow morning, but the big firework for the special day keep me awake with the big noise. Oh no! You could try to imagine it's thunder. Can you sleep when there's thunder? With a strong imagination, you can do wonders. uh, oh, you're back. Yes, do you like it? Three bubbles dancing in the sky. Yeah, maybe that's a bit too noisy then. Why are you living so close to fireworks? As if you chose that. Ah, yes. There will be fireworks right next to my house. Let's have fun and live exactly here. Oh, mm, well, I live next to an airport. That's not much better. Still better. Uh, fireworks are nice, but not when you're trying to sleep. Hello. Mm, yeah. Uh, so now we're all here. It's amazing. mm, I think I did everything that was on my planning. I talked about. Yes, I had planning because I decided I wanted one today. Because I had ideas, so I wanted to make them happen. Yes, it's nice when we're three, huh? mm, I said it out loud for the people in the back. I understand myself that Everyone is loved every time. That doesn't make sense what I'm saying right now. Yes. Let's discuss random things. I did everything on my planning. I talked about summer and the end of school for the people who have school and that have graduated high school for 10 years now. I'm so old. Like, jeez. I talked about my graduation prom that was a disaster. I talked about weddings and my friend's wedding, and I can't wait to go wedding dress shopping with her and her fiance. I talked about I talked about even Canada Day and random story stuff. We talked about SpongeBob. We did all the things. Now we're ready for all the other things we can think about. What do you guys want to talk about? Hmm? What about maple syrup? Hmm. Well, the day before yesterday, I had waffles and there was maple syrup on them. Does that count? Have you seen that clip where Corone talks about Canada and she just talks about maple syrup and salmon the whole time? And cookies for some reason? That was so cute! I love Corone. You didn't? I need to solve that. Hold your horses. And oh boy, did she say something? I didn't see this one. Um, we want this. Okay, let's go. Okay, I will pour all my maple syrup there. Okay, okay. It's just kind of weird though. Okay, well now I showed you the clip. My face hurts. I'm smiling too much. Yeah. No, no. Mm, I'm three again. Who's that? Boom. Yes, I saw that. I'm not watching it now because you said she said a bad word. Do I have Silcoon? I have a Silcoon. Took me forever to catch it though. Uh, and now it's a Yamper. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I'm doing other things right now. Why was there a dog girl in the thumbnail? Because I was watching a video of the dog girl. Ah, why? So random. Podcasts, huh? I do I listen to podcasts? I think I watch videos that could be that people take it as kind of podcasts, but I watch with the images and I what is a podcast anyway? Like I don't is this someone who talks the group of people who talk about things for a long time or something? I what? I don't think maybe. Um, Sometimes I listen to these long videos that like the guy talks about something for a long time. I'm not very good at explaining what I'm talking about, so that sounds very vague. Described it as being a podcast, but uh I don't know. My favorite. I didn't play any of the FNAF games, but I liked watching. Which one did I like to watch? Mm, Tigers. What are we talking about? Wait. Uh. Uh. I don't know which one my favorite one. I liked to get the pieces of the puzzle together to try to understand what was the story. I found it interesting to try and discover what the fluff was going on in this universe. Everything is so strange and weird. But oh, he prefers Tiger Girls? You prefer Tiger Girls? That makes sense. Tigers are nice. Uh, Favorite memes of the moment? I don't know. Do I have a favorite meme of the moment? I just typically have favorite memes that I love all the time. I don't stop loving them because they're old. Wait, what's the most refreshing thing on a hot summer day? What is it? Opening the fridge! Wow! Going to the grocery store is not bad either. It's always cold in the grocery store. I mean, duh. I don't think that's what he was going to say, though. I don't think that's the answer. Ha, yes, you drink them all year. Is it better to live where there are four seasons or where one season takes up most of the year? That depends. I mean, if you really love one season more than the others, and you can live in a place where there's only that season, and you really hate the other ones, then maybe you should go for it, right? But if if you kind of like them all, that would be weird to like go somewhere where they don't exist anymore. It's personal thing, right? FNAF World is the best FNAF game. Which one is it already? Is it it's a horror game. Well, they are horror games. I think, yeah. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's. You're like a security guard, and you get jump scared by haunted animatronics. We have a lot of fans of autumn here. My favorite season is winter. Um, out of the snow, out of the cold, out of that I can just bundle up in blankets, roll myself like a burrito in them, and relax and watch movies. It feels great. I have to drink hot cocoa. But I like autumn too. It's great. It's nice season, the pretty colors of the leaves. It's fresh too. There aren't too many bugs anymore. I can start going outside again. Feels nice. There's something crisp in the air already. You have Halloween, you have the birthdays. I know a lot of people who have their birthdays in fall, like me. And Dr. Funster. I remember your birthday is in fall. And Topoki too, right? Oh, and Beanie as well. um, yeah, lots of nice things in fall. I love fall and winter. They're the two seasons that I like. Spring, it starts getting too warm, and all the snow that I love so much melts, and the days get longer. And it's like pre summer, and I don't like summer, so I don't like spring because it's pre summer, and I don't like summer. Ooh, December. Sweet. Oh, FNAF World is the RPG one. Yes, I've seen this one too. Mm, yes, it looked more playable. Probably not going to play it either because I'm terrible with RPGs. Huh. Everyone needs to answer this question. It's a good question. It's like three questions. Okay, if I could make a holiday, would it be like? Um, mm, well, I'll start off with my favorite holiday. It's Halloween. I love Halloween because you dress up, and also because I always end up being alone for holidays. And when it's a holiday about spending time with your loved ones, that make me depressed. So, at Halloween, it doesn't matter if you're alone. You're not miserable for that. So, it needs to be a holiday that even if you're on your own, it's not too lame. But you can still spend it with other people and have fun. So, you need a holiday that does not revolve around being with other people so you don't feel miserable if you're alone, but it can still be celebrated with other people. That's important. Um, you should be able to dress in the way you like on that holiday, whether you put on a costume or fancy clothes or comfy clothes. You wear the thing you want and you're happy. Mm, mm, I think as tradition, you should watch movies. Watching movies is fun. Yes. Watching movies and um ow. Mm, 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 mm. You should mm, um do a thing that you like. Like whoever you are, you do something you like, and that's part of the tradition of that holiday. So it has to be a nice day, no matter what. And um, Easter and Valentine's Day have something right. You need chocolate. Chocolate is great. So you should have chocolate for like dessert. For the meal, um, what's really nice to eat? Mm, mm, what's something nice to eat? Oh, Waddle! Next Valentine's Day, get on the server, send us emojis of hearts and flowers and chocolates, and we'll send them to you too. You don't have to be alone. We're friends now. I decided. What's good to eat? I would like to eat fish, but my brother hates fish, so we can't eat fish. Chicken maybe. But all vegans and vegetarians, what are they going to eat? They could eat fake chicken. Chicken is nice. Um, we should offer presents. But as I said, you don't have to have people with you, but there should be presents. Presents are nice. You need presents for a proper cool holiday, I think. In a way or another, you give something and you receive something. But it can be handmade and lame if you're poor like me. Ah, yeah, probably that would have been a good idea to make Pride in the same time as like Pride at the same time as Valentine's Day. Ah, I'm so excited! My friend's wedding! Yeah! See now, Adele, you have friends! Lots of friends! Hmm. Ah, Okay, you need nice decorations. I want decorations for the holiday. I don't know what kind of decoration. I don't know what should be the theme of the holiday. It's just all the jumble of everything I like and everything I think people would like. I shouldn't be in charge of creating holidays. You could blow bubbles. I like bubbles. And pet your pets. I'm saying dumber and dumber thing every time I add things. If my mind was an island, my gosh. Uh, right. Okay, wait. Let's try. Make a drawing or something. Ah, uh, okay, that doesn't matter. Oh, this is what I had here? What flavor ice cream do you wish existed? I think all flavors that should exist already exist. I can't think of any that. Is anyone inspired? I could have started with this. There's clearly nine in here, but it's kind of terrifying. So maybe yeah. Mm, mm. True that I like to mix my ice creams together. Like I feel like having a mix of various flavors, and I just mix them up together. What if time froze for everyone, but you for one day? What would you do? I wouldn't eat fish flavored ice cream. That sounds gross. I love fish, but not fish ice cream. What are you talking about? Tabuki, what's wrong with you? hmm. Uh, let's be real. If I had time for one day to do anything I wanted, I would first think about like doing useful things, like working on some projects I didn't do or something. And then I would just end up sleeping the whole day off. Ah! I love how you added that little crying cat. Cat with tears of joy. Because it's fish. And ice cream. My cat loved ice cream so much. My gosh. She was crazy about it. Okay, so. There. No, no. This. No, this. Hmm. Oops. What would a throne look like? I hope it would be cute. That's more inspiring than the island, so I'm going to do that instead. I would like a nice throne that looks like my mouse doesn't work properly. Like a heart shape, but I want cat ears too because I love cats. That's ugly, I'm sorry. Oh, and it should be all cushiony, okay? So it's comfortable. And you have nice arms to rest. Oh, they high up. And they're also cushiony. That's the ugliest thing I've ever drawn. There. Cute. The whole thing should be super comfy, okay? Super comfy. I don't want my butt to hurt when I'm sitting on it. And that's the ugliest thing. Has to be nice color. Maybe there would be like wood, nice chocolate color wood, and it would be white and golden. Aside from that, because that feels regal. That's awful. Mm. You find a remote that can rewind, fast forward, stop, and start time. What do you do with it? I. Uh, you have to go now, Tabuki? Oh, yes. The fireworks must be over, right? Okay. Sleep tight. Have sweet dreams. Cuddle your teddy bear. Bruh. So, yeah. What do I do with my remote? Okay. So, I think I would. Did I say have sweet dreams? Have sweet dreams, Tabuki. um, that. Yes, this. I need to put that away. I always click it by accident. Okay. Uh. Mm, mm, uh. Yeah. So I would use the remote. I think every day to pause the world around me so I could catch up on things because I'm so slow and time goes too fast all the time. So I would take little pauses so I could take naps and do things that I never find the time to do. Like, oh, I'm going to do this drawing there, and oh, I'm going to watch this thing, and oh, I'm going to do this, and then I put the time back on. That's what I would do. I would pause things so I could have time to do things that I can't do or don't do. A portal to another world opens in front of you. You don't know how long it will stay open or if you'll be able to get back after you go through. What do you do? Well, I'm curious. I don't know if I could go inside though. That sounds like a terrifying way to die if you get yourself in a trap. Maybe I would start by throwing something inside. Not something that feels dangerous. Maybe a piece of paper with a message on it or something. But what else? Because obviously I need something else. I want to be curious, but I kind of don't want to suffer. So that's complicated. I guess that also depends on how I'm feeling at that moment. Good question. It's probably the kind of thing I would know if that happened. But I've heard horror stories about portals and wormholes and all that to kind of scare me. Hmm. One thing is sure, I would keep my pets away from the portal. I don't want them to get inside. It's too dangerous. Oh, si Pepito ko. Hmm. What is a fashion trend you are really glad went away? Hmm. Good question. Um, in the first place, I don't really follow trends. When there's a trend I don't like, I always kind of notice it. I'm like, what is this? Why is everyone wearing this? Why is everyone doing that? Why is everyone. Nah. I'm wondering, but as soon as it finally goes away, I kind of forget about it. What are things that I really didn't like? Hmm. Sometimes they're just kind of ugly, but like people like them because they're comfortable, so wouldn't bother them not wearing them. I mean, I'm one who likes comfort too. Hmm. Hmm. I think it's a good thing that people aren't like trying to get rid of their entire eyebrows anymore just so they're thin. I mean, at some point it was kind of extreme. I think that's a good thing. You should have eyebrows. If your life was a meal, what kind of meal would it look like? Oh my gosh, a disaster. You would look like a thing I made. Yeesh. Though I would have liked it if it was a dessert. But, you know, I mean, life is complicated. Tons of things happen, you can't really plan it. So, you get good stuff, let's good stuff, and you get things all over the place that you wouldn't probably not have put there, but they happened anyway. You have all sorts of flavors and colors and shapes and everything. Everything is there. Everything. So it's a whole mess, but it's strangely pretty in a way because it's exactly how it should be. Mm, I I don't really like spicy food. I I don't need spices. I I don't know. I'm kind of what could I how could I explain that? I don't even put pepper on my food. Things I think taste already as strong as they should. I don't need anything to make them taste stronger. Otherwise, it gets too strong and it's not fun, and I just feel kind of attacked by my food, and I don't like that. No, I like mild, soft flavor. I like when it's gentle on me. My senses are a bit whack. So I really don't need the spice. Hmm. I'm still trying to think what was the spiciest food I've ever eaten. Probably thing that made me feel like I was burning. I don't know what though, I can't remember. I'm sorry. My favorite piece of technology that I own? Favorite? It's hard to tell. Probably my computer. I spend so much time on it. A piece of technology that is really frustrating to use. Phones. I sound like such an old person, but I can't use phones. Maybe that's because I always have super old models, clanky, that don't work very well. My phone is possessed by the demon. Whenever the battery reaches 50% or lower, it starts just clicking everywhere on its own. It goes absolutely crazy. I can just, you know, that little animation that it does when you tap on the screen that looks like it's water or something. You see that little animation. It just happens everywhere on the screen all at once. I'm not touching it. And you get icons that are created on their own and other that are removed, and I open programs and I close them and I call friends while they're at work. I'm not even trying. It just does everything on its own, and I'm like, "Stop! I wanted to look what time it was." Oh boy. So that gives a pretty good idea of how terrible my phone is. Oof. So when I'm trying to do something for real, I can't use it for a long time because the battery drains so fast, and if this is what happens when the battery reaches 50%, then clearly I don't want that. So I just don't know how to use it because I never had the time to learn how to do anything with it because Yeah. Doctor, wait. My phone is a Galaxy S5. How old are these? Samsung Galaxy S5. Released in April 2014. So my phone is. I don't feel like calculating, so I'll open the calculator. My phone is 8 years old. Do I sound like a person who always had the latest phone? I always leave it at home. It's pointless to bring it anywhere. No, no, no. April 2014. Yep. That thing was given to me after I broke my other phone because they wanted to have a newer phone. Understandably. So I have this thing that is basically useless. So whenever I leave home, I leave it home because I know if I try to bring it with me, it won't be. I can't use it. This thing will just start freaking out in my hands. So what's the point even trying to bring it to do anything? So that's why I'm so sad when I don't have my computer. If I don't have my computer to chat with people or whatever, I just have no means of communication with the rest of the world. Because this phone really can't do anything. Yeah, so I'm never using that. I have like 3 apps that I use on it, and I try to use them for the shortest time I can because what kind of case do I have? I have this brown faux leather thing. Wait, maybe there are pictures of. No, it's too old. Heh. Who would have pictures of this old model that would look like something? I just, as I said, the phone was given to me, and it had been bought directly from South Korea to have a special case on it with some dude from some K-pop band on it, but I don't know the K-pop band and I don't know the dude. So I just wanted something to cover it up because I didn't want people to think that I like this guy because then they could like this guy too and start talking to me about him and I would not know what to say because I literally don't know the guy. So yeah, I just covered it up. uh Tattoos. I don't have tattoos. I know tons of people love them. I'm not a fan of them, and I don't like needles. So I don't have any tattoos myself. I mean, other people can have them, just not me. I don't know. I don't see the appeal. I feel like a person is some sort of piece of art in their own way, and I wouldn't draw something on a piece of art. If I had a nice statue, I wouldn't start scribbling on it. But, there are some people out there who would. And that makes a new sort of piece of art. It's interesting. I just wouldn't do it. That's a strange opinion. Yeah, I know. I'm a bit weird myself. But typically they mean something to the person who has them. Like I have a friend who has one tattoo on her wrist of a butterfly. It means a lot to her. And she drew the butterfly herself. So it's a nice tattoo. Like if it means something to you, it's neat. I don't have much to say about this topic, it seems like. Hmm. You'll have a fun time when we reach the Q&A. mm, okay, I'm back. Sorry. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, keep calm and sparkle. If I had an intro music, I would have probably tried to compose it myself so it would be instruments that I like and something that I would have felt like matches me, or I would have asked somebody to make a song that like sounds like it works with me, because well, that would be my intro music, so it has to match me. Hmm, what was I really into when I was a kid? Good question. My gosh. I had a passion for animals I would watch documentaries on TV about them before they started making documentaries aimed at children. I would watch them in French. I would watch them in English, even though I didn't understand a word of English. I would watch that whenever there were documentaries on TV about animals. I would watch them to see the animals. I like to look at them. And I really liked my cartoons too. Hmm. I like to play with my little toys and plushies too. If I opened a business, what kind of business would it be? Um, uh, um, that's such a good question. I mean, I have ideas for businesses, but nothing that I think I would like to do myself. Like, I thought someday, oh, it would be neat if someone made a store for alternate clothing. And if you had, like, the cutesy stuff on the ground floor and all the edgy stuff was in the basement, it would be called the underground area. But I wouldn't want to own a store. Mm, a presentation in front of a large group of people? Well, at school, you have like presentations you have to give sometimes. You have to talk in front of the class. For me, that counts, okay? That usually went terribly because I'm shy. There was one time in particular I remember. I was with my friend and she kept like making that gesture that I'm ready to catch you if you fall down because I looked like I was about to faint the whole time. You had the entire class staring at me, just like, is she going to be okay? The teacher wasn't looking, she was just taking notes, so she never noticed. She gave me a terrible, terrible grade after she said I wasn't enunciating very clearly, and I wasn't talking very loud, and I was fumbling with my words too much. Yeah, no, I wonder why. Oh boy. It typically went very bad, but that was the worst time. However, somehow, I was one of these theater kids. Okay, I was in the drama classes, and I would play in the stage plays, and I I was surprisingly good. I wasn't as nervous for that kind of thing. I don't know what was the difference. My teachers would tell me, do just the thing that you do when you're in a stage play. You do well in the stage plays. Yeah, but how do I do this? That would go well. I remember that specific time I started to do my thing. I had um one of my stage plays that I did at school was like everyone were separated in groups and we had small plays to play all together, and my teacher gave me a monologue, so I was alone on the stage just talking to the people watching, and there was this girl who was in my class in the front row who was just staring at me with her mouth open like Is this really her? She seemed so surprised because I was acing it. I don't know how though. I don't know how. And um it's not exactly a presentation, but some sort of performance, I guess. But in the same vein, I used to be in a choir. I was singing in a choir for 5 years, and well, I that kind of is some sort of presentation. It's just you present songs. We had to present it in the whole group, so we couldn't just have one person doing the presentation. That's why. Oh my gosh. Yes, that's right. You're that type of. You are that. You are that student. I want the rest of your story now. Oh, was that alone kind of class? Oh yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, you were that kind of kid. Yeah. I liked these kind of students. They were fun. I made a lot of jokes at school too, but they were all in my head. I wouldn't say them out loud. I didn't want to disturb the class. So sometimes I was just sitting at my desk and suddenly snickering to myself silently. Ah, so now you know, from the shy, weird kid, we were telling jokes too, you just couldn't hear them. You. Ah. Mm, my face. Okay. Mm. So that's how you did. You were doing the presentation for everyone. Yeah, no, we couldn't do that. When we were in the class project, when we were in the group, we had to all talk. And we had to make sure we would all speak for the same amount of time too. The teachers were very strict about that. Nobody could go silent. Um, I I was always with the same people, often with exactly the same girl, and she knew that she would never have the presentation of the day it was planned because, like, either I would physically have some sort of panic attack and I had to push it away to another day, either I would have lost my voice because I was really good at that, and I couldn't possibly talk in front of the class if I couldn't even talk at all. Ah, mm. should be able to be yourself. What do you mean? You're not yourself most of the time? I wish I could escape being myself sometimes. Maybe people would like me more. Hmm. Yes, drama. Drama was a fun class. It wasn't a club in my school. It was literally a class, but it was an option class. The way it worked was like you had classes that you were forced to take, like math, science, English and French and all that. And there were classes that were options and you picked whatever you liked the best. So, for example, you could pick the drama class or the fine arts class. You could pick chemistry or physics. You could pick economy. You could pick um, a specific sport. Like my school had uh, um, escrime. How do you call that in English already? Let me go here. Fencing. We had fencing as a class. We could do dancing. We could do a lot of things. I think you would have suffered in that kind of thing because you said you wanted to be in everything. If it's a club, you can pick everything, but if it's a class, you can't. Anyway, I picked um, drama class and fine arts because they were the fun things to me. Had fun drawing stuff, and I had fun playing roles. mm, uh, in elementary school, uh, that's the time I did not have lots of friends, so I had this one girl that I was very much friends with for 1 year. Mm, and there was this other girl that befriended me because she was she was a transfer student. She arrived from Ontario. She didn't know anybody. Um, she could have been friends with anyone. For some reason, she picked me of all people. What a terrible choice. But we are still friends. Actually, we're still friends. Yeah. So that's the good friends I had in elementary school. Where and when was the most amazing sunset you have ever seen? Sunset. That sounds like a stupid answer, but I'm always kind of cheesy, as you can see for the title of the video. But I feel like the prettiest sunsets happen after a nice day. Like when you had a really great day, the sunset looks nice every time. You see the sun setting and you just feel peace. Wherever you are, you're in a traffic jam, doesn't matter. It's a pretty sunset. You're at home, you barely see it, there's trees in the way. Pretty sunset. You had a fun day with your family at the beach during summer vacation. Pretty sunset. The way you feel when you see it makes it beautiful. Does I like when they're orangey pink? Oh boy. I give amazing answers, don't I? Hmm. Ah, we're July 2nd. Oh, what are all these? Oh. Hmm. What was the best period of your life so far? What do you think will be the best period of your entire life? Um, Let me think about it. So, one of the best moments of my life was before school when I could play all day. It was very fun. No worries, no issues, just fun all day long. um, but another time that I really enjoyed was when I was in my, that sounds weird, but when I was in my third year of high school, reminder that we didn't have middle school, so we had 5 years of high school instead. My third year um was nice. Aside from like that time I got super sick, the rest of the year was nice. I was very close friends with my best friend, and we had another friend that we were both close to. We would talk about my comic strips all the time. We had fun talking about them. We would play, would have fun. We would enjoy every day. I would enjoy every day. It was pretty worry free too. I like when I have periods of my life that feel worry free, where I do things that I enjoy most of the time and I'm surrounded by people that I love. So I wish that I will have other moments like that in my life in the future. I'm trying to make that happen. I'm trying to build a life that would be like that for myself. I'm not too sure how. The silliest fear I have, my goodness. I almost only have fears. Oh my gosh. Which one is the silliest out of them? Ah, I don't know. What is silly? Since I'm scared of these things, they all feel serious to me. Uh, uh, I'm scared of many things that shouldn't be scary. Like, I'm scared of elderly people, and I'm scared of kids. Like, what is this? I'm scared of spiders, but they're kind of all harmless here. I'm scared of mosquitoes. I'm scared of flies. This is so dumb. Who's scared of flies? Me. That's who I'm scared of. Too many things. I'm scared of balls. Because in gym, everyone would throw the balls at me because they knew that I didn't like them. I didn't like them because it hurts me when someone throws a ball at me. Mm, what other dumb thing am I scared of? Oh no! Really? Are you scared of birds too? I mean, they have wings. Or you mean smaller things that have wings like bees and wasps and all these? The best room in your house and why? Hmm. Well, it's not like any room has a nice decoration. I. Hmm. Depends how I feel. Sometimes I like my bedroom because it's cozy. But most of the time I like my living room because I am close to my family. That's why I like keeping my computer there. So I can do my stuff and hang out with other people too at the same time. It's fun. Mm. Ah ha 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 ha. Poo 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 poo. I'm trying not to leave silence. Hmm. But yeah, yeah, I like these rooms. Well, every room has its charm, I guess. Like the bathroom is boring, but it's the best place to think about all things. Smell. Hmm. I That's going to sound so weird. I like the smell of my mother's clothes because it reminds me of hugs and cuddles. I like stuff that smells kind of like my cat because it makes me think of my cat. I love the smell of specific beings because it makes me think of good moments with them. I'm sure if I smell another thing, I could think of a moment specific, like if I smelled something that reminded me of my vacation somewhere or whatever. I can't think of them for now though, but I like the smell of that restaurant uh higher up in my town because it makes me think of when we would go to the fair. It smelled like this too. Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, yeah. I could think of something that wasn't making me think of somebody. Hmm. Who would be the worst person to be stuck in an elevator with? How about the best person to be stuck in an elevator with? Oh boy. The worst person to be stuck in an elevator with? My best friend from high school. I love her so much. But she's scared in elevators. She can take them though. She can. But she's very scared of being stuck in elevators. So when that happens, she panics. And being with somebody panicking makes me panic too. So I think if I was stuck with her in an elevator, it will go very bad. Because I would absolutely panic, and she would panic, and her panicking would make me panic, and me panicking would make her even more panic, and it would just be an endless loop of panic. Better not be stuck in the elevator for her. I don't wish that on her anymore. It happened to her too many times. She does not want it anymore. I would never happens to her ever again. But yeah, the best person to be stuck in an elevator with? Hmm. Well, who could it be? First of all, it would have to be someone who would not panic in the elevator. Somebody would make it fun to be stuck in the elevator. Like someone who would just, be like, okay, well, we're here. Let's make it fun. Like somebody we would sit on the floor and we would start talking about whatever, would play games, would discuss random things, would pass the time, and we wouldn't even see it pass. And suddenly, whoop, we're not even stuck anymore. But we had a nice time. The last song I listened to, actually listened to a song, or the last song that I listened to that was like in an advertisement or something. Mm, let's see. Hmm. My dog farted and he turned around to check what was that. Ah, I love him. Hmm. Oh, cute. Last song that I listened to. Last song that I listened to. I think it was We Don't Talk About Bruno because I was watching uh cinema therapy where we're talking about Bruno. Yeah, I think that's the last song I listened to that I was like listening to a song that wasn't like in an ad. Yeah. I don't often put on music. I like it, but like I don't want to bother other people and when I'm not streaming, I'm typically not wearing my headphones. So I don't want to bother people, so I don't put on music. like Bruno Mars. Wait, wait, it was the song from Disney movie. Uh, wait, uh, mm, wait, 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 wait. Ah, eh, this, I watched this video there. This is not even my Q&A. It's probably next stream. You need to keep a few question for then. You're going to be there, right? I mean, you like listening to me answering questions, so that would be your thing. I accidentally opened the list of questions the other day. I clicked on it. That was a misclick. I got out as soon as I could. I didn't read any of the questions, but I was like, "Oh no, I opened I opened it. Wasn't supposed to." Whoop. Well, that's okay with me. I like talkative people. Cuz yeah, I can talk for a long time on my own, but sometimes I don't know what to say, especially when I'm talking to somebody. I like to listen. Hmm. Oh, no, it's fine. It's just like, for example, Vinny is a good example because he literally said it himself. So it's not like me just um saying that because that's how I feel it is. It's literally how it is because he said it himself. He he's there, he watches, but a lot of the time he does not know what to say or what to write in the chat, so he doesn't write much. And I feel like he's not the only person like that. Like people watch and they want to chat in the chat, but they don't necessarily have a lot of things to say. So they sometimes don't write a thing in a long time, and I start wondering, are they still there? Because they haven't said anything in a while. But yeah, I mean, I don't mind people not writing a lot, and I don't mind people writing a lot. I just want people to do what they're comfortable doing. But sometimes if I'm like eating and I can't do anything, I'm just eating and just chatting. I like it when there's somebody communicating with me so I have something to say. Because if I said all the things I had to say. I have nothing really planned to do. Well, I'm just kind of clueless what to say. So you can clog the chat as much as you want. I never be mad. Hmm, like right now, it says there are three people watching. The other people aren't saying anything. Oh no, it says two. It's fine. It's fine. They don't have anything to say. It's fine. My dog has a lot of things to say, but my favorite movie soundtrack? That's a good question. Oh, hmm. I I love the music in. I love the music in no particular order. There, I like the music in Coco and Canto, and also in Moana. They're all Disney movies. I watch a lot of Disney movies. But yeah, I think they had great music. All these movies, I like them. I mean, they did have great music. Well, there are movies that have great music, but I didn't watch the movies themselves, so I'm not counting them because well, I didn't watch the movie, so I might be missing a bunch of songs from them. Like in my choir, we did sing you know that song from Les Misérables? Um we sang that. Don't remember the title of the song, but doesn't really help. Uh can you hear the people sing? Says that. We sang that. It's a great song. I don't know the other songs from that. And I know it's a musical, so of course there are other songs. Chippy! Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ah ouais? Oh. I don't know what he wants. Maybe he wants my mom to do something, so he's calling her over. Because this is just barking out of nowhere. Or maybe there are fireworks, I can't hear them because of my headphones. I don't know, he's just barking. Dogs, am I right? Anyway, we've seen that. Boop. Put myself back here. We love when there are three me's. Um, uh, all family has magic mansion and everyone in the family has inherent powers to keep the magic alive? Kind of, yes. That's. You heard about the movie. Yeah, Encanto. Yes, there's this movie where yes, the house is magical and kind of alive, and every member of the family has a power except for the main character. And the house starts crumbling down, and she's trying to figure out why and how to keep it from falling apart. And lots of things happen. It's a great movie. Uh, it's hard to explain because what makes it great is like the characters, the emotions, the self discovery, and all that. Do you like singing? I wish I could sing the songs. I forgot to use the day where nobody was home the other day to sing. I should have done that. There's always at least my brother at home, so I can sing. Originally, that was why I joined the choir because I wanted to sing and I can't sing at home. Well, unless I was forced to sing for some reason. Like if it was my job and I was working at home, well, then you would have to let me sing. Hmm. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. I don't know what that was. Hmm. Well, that didn't last for long. Oh yeah, that song was great. You had that donkey that was also a unicorn. Ah, Louisa is great. And she's strong. I think my dog wants to walk. Yes, it's catchy. I want to sing all the songs now. I'm in pain. Hmm? What's the best way to discover new music? Uh, by coincidence. I mean, sometimes people send me songs they want me to listen to, and I'm like, no. I don't know. I just like accidentally stumbling upon something and be like, "Oh, that's nice," rather than seeking it or having somebody sending me something because I have the pressure that if I don't like the song, they're going to be disappointed. So I'm so scared that I'm not going to like it. I just don't want to listen to it at all. That's so lame. I like both. The pop music is often very catchy, and sometimes it's either it's the music that's nice, either it's the lyrics that for once were well researched. Often not, but sometimes they do, so I like when that happens. Or very random music nobody has ever heard of. I like too. I mean, wait. Oh boy, wait. I really talk about my musical tastes, but you're really curious about it. You asked so many times. At this point, I just have to let you know. Okay, so I'll. Mm, uh, yes. Uh, Hold on, won't be too long. Oops. Properties. Yes, be able to. Just... Ha. Okay, brace yourself and don't make fun of me, please. Thank you. Okay, so the the group, the first band I was really into, I still like it, yes. And my favorite song is by them. This is my favorite song. I'm not going to make it play in the video because, first of all, I don't want the entire world to make fun of me. Second of all, because it's copyrighted. The band is called this, and I'm not reading it out loud because the name of the band is very odd. Japanese bands always have the weirdest names. It's written so you can probably read it somewhere else. I'm not reading it out loud. The song is called Aiga Yobuho He. And I like ton of other songs by them. I put a lot of zzz that had nothing to do in the sentence. Yeah, I really think my dog wants to walk. It's midnight. It's almost 1 a.m. TB. I don't think you're going to get a walk here. I mean, I guess if I really was determined, I could try to go for a walk with him, but I have a hard time walking. Records? I don't have any, so I can't tell. My mom had a record player and some records. I didn't really touch them because I didn't want to break them because clearly it was precious things. Tapes. Uh, the fun thing about tapes is also not a fun thing. Uh, you can record over them. I had that tape where, oh boy, I had this thing to record on tapes, and I had that tape on which I recorded me singing that I liked a specific kind of juice. It was a song I made up. I was a child. Everyone teased me about it. So bad. And eventually I was so embarrassed about it that I recorded over it so nobody would listen to it ever again. And now everyone is sad because everyone liked my Juice song. Don't tease me about it then. Um, CDs? I like CDs because, well, you have a physical copy of the music you like, but it's not too old, so you can still use it. MP3s, uh, well, you have a tiny object with tons of music inside, and you can choose by artist, and you can shuffle, and you can do tons of things. I find it fun. I mean, for a person like me who doesn't have a phone that can do it, that's pretty great. And it just, I just rather would put it on uh the speakers. I don't like headphones. I hate even more earbuds. Streaming, well, it's practical in every way. It's just you need the connection usually, or if you don't need it because it's offline, they don't have the songs you're looking for because they're too weird. Okay, physical books or ebooks? I prefer physical books. I prefer having the feeling of paper in my fingers. I prefer seeing the printing. I feel like I paid for something because I have the thing in my hands. It's not just something abstract. It's not just code somewhere. I have the thing. And well, I also read a lot of manga, so I like seeing the drawings very clearly on the paper, as if I owned the piece of paper with the ink that the mangaka drew on, even though I know it's just a copy. It kind of feels more authentic than if it was on the screen. Wait. So yeah, I prefer physical books. How often do I go to the library? I don't go often to the library. There's one in my town. I can go by walking, but I don't go. I could. I mean, it's just since I don't read that much, I don't really see the point. You can't even talk in the library. Hmm. I wish I was more intellectual. Maybe I would like it there. I mean, it's a quiet area. It's fun, but I don't know. If I want to read quietly, I'll just read at home. Well, I guess the library, you can just check the books and you don't pay for them. So that's a nice thing, but they don't often have the books that I like at the library. What impression do you try to give when you first meet someone? Am I supposed to try to give an impression? Oh no, I've been doing this all wrong. Oh boy. Um, Uh, I don't know. I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, I just learned a new thing today. Oops. I'm usually like more curious to know about the other person to try and pay attention to, you know, that. I just. Oh. Well. Hmm. What kind of impression should I try to give people? Hmm. Mm. If you found out your current life has been just a dream, would you choose to wake up? If you don't know if your real life would be better or worse. Uh. Ugh. Um. Good question. I mean, if I'm that tired when sleeping, wow, that would be terrible if I woke up. um. Uh. Should I wake up? Should I keep sleeping? Should I? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm kind of invested in here. I've spent a lot of time there. So that will feel like I'm giving up on something if I wake up, but like if there's something else waiting after that, uh, should I go for it? If I slept all this time, can I even just wake up at will? What is this light? Wow. Oh, it's my mother's flashlight. Hmm. It's not even about the unknown part, it's just which one should I get invested in at this point? Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. So good question. Hmm. Uh, maybe I would try to finish my unfinished business, and then I would try to wake up. I don't know. I'd be kind of sad to wake up for a long nap though, because sleeping's the best. Oh boy. Mm. What dumb thing did you believe for a really long time? Lots of things. we're we're kids for a long time, right? Mm. Uh, ugh. I remember things that I believed for a long time, but that doesn't mean they were especially dumb. So that's kind of difficult. I know I believed in Santa for a long time. um, but it's not dumb because like we all believed in it at some point, pretty much, except those that just never did. I mean, duh. Hmm. I don't know. Where would you like to retire? I would have to start something first before retiring, don't you think? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, to me, the best place to be is at home, so. So I don't feel the need to go somewhere else to be good. I mean, I I like it here. It's comforting. That's not a very good answer, is it? Oh boy, my hair's stuck in my headphones. Ow. Do you think human morality is learned or innate? Depends. Like there are things that seem very obvious that that are part of morality, and there are things that are more cultural, so you need to learn them. But like in every culture, it's wrong to hurt someone. So this is innate. You shouldn't hurt or kill your own kind. But there are things that you learn, like don't steal things, it's wrong. Because for some cultures, theft is not a thing because everything is everyone's thing. It's not a specific person's thing, right? Kind of makes sense. mm, there are things that are in a gray area. Some people would consider it wrong, some people would not see a problem with that. So, depending where you stand, you would learn it or you would not. And well, for some people, it's more innate than others. Some people have to learn more because they they're different and they don't see the world the same way and they don't perceive things the same way. So they wouldn't realize that something would be wrong if nobody tells them. And some people have a better feeling from the start that something might not be a good idea, but it really depends on the individuals, on the cultures, on the values, on many things. So, There's no definite answer. It's, it's just kind of something. Why have apocalyptic games, movies, shows, books, media become so popular in the past few years? What does it say about our culture, society? I think it's popular because we all kind of feel like there is impending doom coming upon us, and we don't know how to avoid it. So we want something that will show us how it could be or become. Maybe we're trying to make a wake up call to people. Maybe we are trying to see how things could go after things would have went terribly, to give ourselves some hope. Some people think it's artsy and some people think it's edgy. Everyone's into it. I find it depressing. I understand though how it is to feel powerless about things. I don't know how to solve problems, and I feel like I can't help. Huh. And some people just trying to milk all the bad things happening and trying to make it cool because bleh. There'll always be all types of people doing all types of things for all types of reasons. Hmm. Ow. What? Why are there so many people who are lonely? Why is it so hard for people to make real connections when almost everyone wants to make real meaningful connections? Um, well, I think the thing is we it's not a thing that we can just learn in an afternoon. Making connections is complicated. It needs the right people together, reunited. Like I can be friend I can be friends with anyone. There are some people I just can't get along with very well. Even though I would like to, I can't. I might try, but that just might not work. I like to say that people are like treasure chests. Um, there's a beautiful treasure inside of everybody, but we only have so many keys on us, you know? We can't open the chests of everyone, and not everyone has our keys. So if we don't have the key to somebody, or somebody doesn't have the key to us, then they can't get to see all the beautiful about us, or we can't get to see the beautiful about the other person. So it's not really our fault at this point. It's just incompatibility. And, well, sometimes you can open a treasure chest, but you realize that the treasure inside is just not your thing. Like, it's all money in a different currency, or it's a bunch of jewels and you don't like jewels, or something. So in that case, like you see the appeal, you see how that person is great, but it's just not for you. This person is just not quite for you. But that's fine. Uh, maybe the problem is we don't know what we're doing. We're insecure. We're trying to appear like we're different than what we are. And sometimes we're trying too hard with people that maybe don't work well with us. Maybe we should just accept who we are, show that person to the world, and see who likes it. And if we like who likes us, then that's a good start for meaningful friendship. Hmm, why does society place such a high value on beauty when it serves no functional purpose? Because it's pleasing to the eye. Everything that is pleasing to the senses we like. We like good music because it's pleasing to the ears. We like good smells because it's pleasing to the nose. So, of course, we would like things that look nice because it's pleasing to the eyes. But yeah, that's kind of a shame because some things are quote unquote ugly, but they're still great. Um, hmm. What are the most common roadblocks and that stop people from achieving their dreams? I don't know. I can only talk about myself. I have very little self esteem. I think you noticed. And I tend to give up very fast. Though that's not the thing that keeps me from achieving my dreams. Because even when I give up on things, I keep trying. That doesn't sound like someone who gives up, but I can guarantee I give up on things and I keep trying anyway. Because I don't know what else to do. Like, if I really want that thing, well, the only thing that I can do is try. I might not believe in myself, but having even less chances of making it come true if I don't even try. That will become zero chance of doing it. So I keep trying anyway. Um, but I think stopping is the thing that would not let you do it. But trying too hard might be a problem too, because if you don't know when to take a break because you're exhausted, well, at some point you just can't try properly anymore. What are some examples of outside behaviors that are symptoms of inner emotional scars? A lot of things. People do all sorts of things because they've been hurt in the past. Everything that seems odd or out of place or, you know, inappropriate or exaggerated and things like that. Things that you look at somebody, you don't understand why they're acting that way, or you don't like the way they're doing things. My dog is trying to reach the other floor. uh, typically someone is hurting, but I think anger, anger. When people are angry, it's rarely because they're just angry. Usually that's Usually when you're angry, that's because there was another feeling that you didn't address properly. What word do you always misspell? Lots. Well, in English. Like disappear. Um, I misspell. What else do I misspell all the time? Strength. I always misplace the H. I always put like GHT because a lot of words in English do that. And I'm like, that's not right. Couple of words like that. Confused. The CS thing I get nostalgic for. Oh boy. I get nostalgic about a lot of things. Mm. A lot of TV shows and movies make me nostalgic. But I think one of the things that really make me emotional is there's a TV show that only shows around Christmas time because it's a Christmas show, and they always show it every year, and I get super emotional watching this because it reminds me of when I still liked Christmas. Hmm. My dream car. I can't even drive. So I thought I need a dream car. Mm. 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 What product would you seriously stockpile if you found out they weren't going to sell it anymore? Jeez. Everything that I like. And a lot of things that I liked stopped being sold and I never knew before, so I couldn't stockpile. So sad. Like my favorite juice. You know the one that I made up a song about it and sang it on a tape? Yeah, this one doesn't exist anymore. My favorite ice bar, like ice cream bar, doesn't exist anymore. One of my favorite cereals, not a thing anymore. It seems like when I like things, they disappear. I would have stockpiled on all these things. Would you go to another planet even if it meant that you would never return to Earth? No, I don't think so. I think I would prefer stay on Earth. I like Earth. All the things I like are here. Sometimes I have dreams that like the world is dying and we need to leave, like some sort of apocalyptic scenario. And like there are all these space shuffles. I don't know how to shuttles. It's probably the right word. Shuffles doesn't sound right. It's mixed up. um, that leave with people, and in that dream, it's always the same thing happens because, of course, there's always like, oh, we have enough space for only a certain amount of people, and the others have to stay on Earth. Who stays on Earth? And I just end up being one of these few people that stay behind. I don't like these dreams. Oh boy. Hmm. That's your signature. Fun the world. Mm. Ugh. Stretch. Uh, well, that sounds great. What do you mean? You asking me tons of questions, I reply. That's good practice for the Q&A. If you have more questions left after the stream, you can just go remember them or drop them in the server right underneath chatting and messing around. There's Ask a Bubble. You can drop questions there. I had trouble sleeping these days. I I am done with my prescription, and I forgot I could take Advil again. So I was taking Tylenol for sleeping, and I always wake up after 6 or 7 hours because my leg hurts, and I'm like, what time is it? I'm hurting. I can't sleep. And by the time I realize what time it is, and I calculate how long I've been sleeping, and I realize I have 1 or 2 hours left, when I'm wide awake at this point. So I'm always missing a couple of hours of sleep. So I think tonight I will take Advil. This morning, I will take Advil. I will sleep all the time I had to sleep, and finally I will not be tired after being awake for 30 minutes. I'll be tired after 1 hour. It's better. Oh boy. I literally did nothing today. I shouldn't be so tired, but Oh, I'm very talented at being tired. It's incredible. Hmm. But to be fair, I woke up early-ish. What time was it? Wait. Mm, mm, lots of things. I woke up at 5 p.m. Well, not exactly. I mean, I woke up at 4:40 p.m. kind of. And it's 1:30 a.m. So, yeah, that's been a while. If your life had mascot, what would it be? Hmm, a mascot. I am a mascot. I'm joking. My life had mascot. Maybe one of my characters from one of my comics, or an actual bubble, or one of my pets. Mm, what would make for great mascot? Maybe it could be a mix of all these things, but I don't know how to mix them up in a way that wouldn't be over. Hmm. What would be the best ingredient to fill a burrito with? What kind of thing do you put in a burrito? I never ate a burrito. You're going to freak out. I need to discover some things, is all I'm going to say about that. I like being a burrito. I like rolling myself up into a blanket and pretending I'm a burrito. But I don't want anyone to eat me. Unless you eat me with Uggs. Oh boy. What futuristic thing do you wish your clothing or accessories could do? Hmm. Uh. What? I mean, I understand the question. Why would I want my clothes to do something weird? I don't wear accessories much. Shoes? I just want my shoes to be shoes. A handbag? Nah, it's not really doing. Mm. I could make up something that they can't do. I think I would wish for clothing to be able to remove themselves quickly from the body, just point like magic, and fold themselves next to you on their own would be great. You don't have to take your clothes off. Which means if I end up at the hospital, they're not going to clip and destroy on my clothing. It's a fear of mine. I don't want them to use like scissors and cut off my clothes. That's a silly fear. Right, I knew I could find one. I love my clothes. Don't destroy them, please. I freak out every time I watch mythical show when they do that. They just oh no. Maybe it was their favorite shirt. My mom's like, they need to rescue them very fast. They don't have time to try and meddle with it. And I'm like, wow. Yeah, I'm special with my clothes. If you could level up humans as a species, what stat or ability would you increase? Uh, uh, um, uh, hmm, um, uh, I don't know. Should I change anything? I feel like people are the way they should be. Maybe I could increase empathy, but maybe that would be problematic. I don't know. Or like compassion? Something to help people get along better? I feel like different people have different strengths. Some people run really fast, and some people have good stamina. Some people are very flexible. Some people are very creative. Some people are super smart. I think it's good to let everyone have their own thing, and I think nothing is really more valuable than another thing physically. So I would have liked to try and do something to help people get along so they don't always fight, but I don't want necessarily to mess up people's personalities either, so I don't know what to do. If you didn't have to worry about money, what would you do all day? You talking as if I had a job? if, if I really didn't have anything to worry about at all, ever, I would hang out with the people I love, do things that I find fun, like play games, draw, write stories, watch shows and movies and videos, and nap a lot, and cuddle, and pet my pets. Well, I only have one pet now, but I would give him all the pets. So basically, I would do the kind of things that I do now, but like without all the boring stuff that I do every day to try to keep myself alive. Ugh, I wish I was faster to do things so I could like the shower day, quote unquote, would not be just about showering and like stuff like that. I could do more than one thing a day and it would be fun. Right now my life is, oh, it's a streaming day today, yeah, so I'm going to stream. And the next day, oh, it's shower day, I'm going to shower. And then, oh, it's streaming day again, I'm going to do a stream. And then, Oh, shower day again. I'm going to take a shower. I wish my shower was like 15 minutes long and I could do whatever I want the rest of the day. Do I love the streaming day? It's fun. It's a fun day. What skill or craft would you like to master? Or jack of all trades, master of none? Eh? I would like to learn violin again and be good at it. I would like to be able to sculpt nice sculptures. I would make figurines of my comic strip characters. And I would like to be great at painting. I can't draw, but I can't really paint. I would paint the figurines. I would sell them alongside the comic strips. I would sell them for just a little more than what the materials to make them cost me, so they would be affordable, and people could have figurines of my characters if they like the comics. Um, I would like to be super good with people, and the most important thing, I would like to be good at comforting people, so I could make my friends happy when they're sad, because they make me happy when I'm sad, and I can never repay them. Hmm. It would be fun to be good at reading. I could read tons of books. Stories are fun, but reading's not fun. There are lots of things that could be fun. I would like to speak a bunch of languages and write them well too. That'd be fun. So many things. What common misconception do you hate to hear repeated as fact? Hmm. Um. Well, there are lots of things that are annoying. Um. But I won't necessarily get too frustrated. The thing that's awful about this is not the misconception itself, nor the people repeat it as fact. It's when you try to explain somebody like what it's like for real, but they don't want to listen to you. Like sometimes the fact can be not important at all. Like I remember once I was talking to a person um who who decided that they knew better than me how to say something in French, but they couldn't speak French, but they said their French teacher taught them that. And I told them, no, that's not how it is. That doesn't work. And I tried to translate to them literally what it would be saying, but they wouldn't listen to me. And I was like, I'm a native speaker, you know? I know what I'm saying, but they were like, nope, you're wrong. And they were so adamant about it. But it was just a silly thing, you know? It wasn't even an important thing. It's just them being so stubborn about it and not wanting to listen to me. Like it's not like I didn't know what I was talking about. I knew what I was talking about. It's my main language. I know how to say this. But no, they wouldn't listen. That was the annoying part. That's the thing that's frustrating. It's not always the fact themselves, it's the people who are very stubborn about it. Because if someone is horribly wrong about something as a normal misconception, but when you clarify it with them, they understand right away, then it's immediately not frustrating. Does it make sense? Hmm. Would you rather have a very long 120 years be comfortable but boring? Or live half as long but have an exciting life packed with adventure? Uh, mm, Good question. I mean, comfortable is pretty nice, but I don't like boring. Um, you don't need to have a long life to have a fulfilling life. I don't know if I need packed with adventure. That would be nice, but I feel like you can make anything an adventure. So I say I'd rather have a nice life that I enjoy and that feels fulfilling than a long one that feels like it's pointless. Like I rephrased it, but I still think that makes sense to you. Yeah, I would like to live. Sometimes I think I $1 million to make a viral video? What video would I make? Um I don't know how to make a viral video. Having money for making it won't help me. How did I find out that Santa wasn't real? Well, simple. I just grew up. I mean, there wasn't a moment where I found out. I just realized that nobody was believing in it anymore. Nobody told me. Nothing happened. I just saw that nobody believed in it anymore. Like in my age group. Like my brother was 2 years older than me. He was like, um, he's always 2 years older than me. What am I talking about? But like he was maybe like 14 or 15 years old, and he was still talking about it in front of me as if it was real because nobody wanted to break my little bubble. Everyone around me in my family and my friends would act as if he was real, but the rest of the world didn't because, like, they didn't feel like they had to. So at some point, I just realized, oh, so this is not real. But I didn't want to hurt their feelings, so I didn't say it in front of them, so they kept acting it as if it was real for a long time. But at some point, they noticed that I wasn't talking about it anymore, so they stopped. That went really smoothly. That went about the best way it could probably go. I didn't have a heartbreaking moment of realization when I cried and everything. I was just like, oh, it was just a legend. Okay. Well, I mean, It was fun, you know. What do we do after that? My dog is so far away. He's like a meter away from me. I want to grab him. Grabby, grab, 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 grab. I want to tickle him. I want to cuddle. I want cuddles and I can't get them. So sad. Hmm. He's napping. He's just laying down on the floor. He's taking a nap. I hope it's a nice nap. The other day he woke up to himself. He was having a dream. It was an intense dream. Apparently, he was barking in his sleep, which he does often. And then he started just owling in his sleep. I don't know if his howling woke him up or if it was me when I asked him if it was okay. Because when he starts having these dreams, super intense, not the barking but the owling, I just like, are you having a nightmare? Are you okay? Go. It's not real. Everything is fine. But yeah, I think it was fine. He didn't come to me after that. When my dog is scared, he always goes to see me. Like there's an entire family of people he can go seek, but if he's scared, he goes to me. He must know I'm used to the scare. I know how scary it feels. I'm a little ball of nerves. I'm so scared of everything. What a strange choice. It's like all the people who goes to me when they're sad. She knows the sad. I am sad. What do I do with sad? Let's go see her. She knows the sad. Yeah, I know the sad. I will listen to your sad. I don't mind when they do that. I'm not saying that as a complaint. I find it flattering. I'm like, you trust me? Yep. So when like the smoke detector starts ringing, or someone is yelling, or it smells like fire or something, my dog goes into between my legs and just sometimes I pick him up, I hold him close, he feels better. So cute. Did you hear about Sims 4 getting a high school pack later this month? You're getting it day one. Oh my gosh. Teen Wolf movie. Oh, did you get the werewolf pack? The high school pack sounds pretty fun. Too bad I can't get it, but you know. Oh well. Ooh. Yeah, I can't get any more Sims 4 packs because I used to buy them from a website that doesn't sell them anymore. I can't buy them from Origin. Uh, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't take my cards. Okay, so you're gonna get them at the same time. I use prepaid cards to buy things online because I don't have a bank account. I used to have one, but they closed it. The bank closed it to protect me as their customer. I wasn't making enough money to even pay for just keeping the bank account open because it would cost me like a couple bucks every month to keep the account open, and I would make money like once a year at the book fair when selling my comics. I would sell a few copies. I had like 100 bucks. That was all the money I made in the year. So the bank realized that all the money I was making ever was all ending up being swallowed by the fee to keep the account open. So they felt bad for me. They closed the account. So if I want to buy things online, I need a card, but I don't have a bank card or any sort of things like that. So I use prepaid cards, and well, since my name is not on them because like it's not a bank card or anything. Well, a lot of websites won't accept these cards. So there was this one website I could buy games and Sims pack from, but they're not selling Sims packs there anymore. I think they don't have a license anymore. So I can't buy any more Sims 4 packs. Rip. Ugh. Yep. So the ones I have are those that I will have. But they're fun. I like them. Oh, I see. Well, that's a good idea. I approve of that. I do have a bank account, but it's not used to buy things. It's just to save money inside for the future. It's how are these called? It's a savings account. Yeah, so I'm just saving on it for when I'll be left on my own and I need to try and survive for the rest of my life with it. Good luck to me. So now when I make money from my comic strips, I send it there instead. But I can't buy things with it. So I wouldn't use my card for there for buying games or whatever because that's not reasonable. It's my savings. Mm, but yeah, rip games. Maybe someday. Maybe. Who knows? Oof. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you don't need to have all the things if you don't need them. So, given how little money I make, if I put it all for savings, that kind of makes sense. Hmm. Money is scary. Like the whole concept that I don't really have a future ahead of me. It's terrifying. Ugh. Oh boy. Hmm. I need not to stay silent. um. Okay. Next stream. Uh, I need to check the calendar. I said thank you for opening the calendar. Okay, we were on the Friday stream. Next stream is the Sunday stream. I don't know which Saturday now, but you know. Okay, so next streams is why do I revert to French all the time? What the heck? Sunday, the third, and so it's weekend, so it's another celebration stream. What I have left, um, today I did whatever because I didn't feel like I could play the game. So either I play a game with people, but I need at least 4 players, so I need to make sure that people would be there, or I would do the Q&A that I planned, the actual Q&A, official one. So you'll be able to ask more questions. Oh boy. Mm, mm, because all that's left in the celebration stream is the game that I need at least 4 players, the Q&A, and the drawing game. But I'm waiting for Erinian to be back, and I don't know when that's going to happen. She's been gone for a long time. So, maybe I'll just have to cancel this. I don't want to do it when she's not there because I know she would love to do it. And I don't want her to come back and feel like I did something she would have enjoyed without her. I don't want her to feel like I've pushed her aside or something like that. So, trying to wait for her. that I stretched as much as I could the celebration streams. So at some point I just can't anymore. Hmm. Yeah, I think I would rather do this as a random stream that's not a celebration stream after she came back than do it without her. I don't want to do something that would make her hurt. She's a very important viewer to me. She was the first person who became a fan, like, and would come back, like, religiously to watch everything every time she could. She was the first person to make me fan art. She The first stream she started watching me was my birthday stream. So I like to say she was my birthday gift. Mm, okay. Mm, how far can I go back up? Okay, there's still people. Yes. Okay. Uh, thank you, IKEA, Winnie. I'm alone, Lil Baha. Thank you. I couldn't go all the way back up. Thank you. Uh, Toboki passed by too, I remember. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Waddle. Uh, thank you to whoever I might have forgotten because I can't go all the way back up, read all the comments. Sorry. Thank you to everyone who watched but didn't comment. uh, Thank you everyone for watching. I had fun. I hope you had too. And I hope I get to see you again another time. People, bye bye. Goodbye, goodbye. Yes. Let's run the world next time.